Are we good? I think we're good, yeah. Are we? Are we? Okay. Okay. Look what I just opened. Oh my god, do not kill me, guys. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look what some person just commented. Guys, I swear, people on the internet never cease to amaze me. Dude, they do not know the math. Oh my god, what should we tell this guy? Oh my god. Give that a little like, a little heart too. Oh my god. I swear, these people are fucking hilarious. Oh. Let's just log into the exchange, right? Oh my gosh. I swear these people are actually comedy. Oh my gosh. Never gets old, Rage never gets old. Oh man. Huh? 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 What? uh, garbage, bro. For sure, man. For show. Oh my gosh. Got me fucking laughing. Anyways, let's keep it moving. Haters in disbelief, as per usual. Where's the Discord at? What should we call it? We'll quote it. This is garbage. Way too many indicators. Toss a little laughing face on that shit. Oh my gosh. You know, I was in a bad mood, but I'm so happy I just saw that. It cheered me up, right? Cheered me up. Oh. Anyways, enough of that. Let's get rid of this shit. Also, if you were paying attention to the entry, right? You already fucking know. Shout out to the yellow lines, right? Shout out to too many indicators, too many lines. Only getting in pixel perfect at the top, right? What do I know though? What do I know? But yeah, in terms of yesterday, I mean, we talked about this, right? Just to get quickly caught up, we talked about this whole thing playing out again. Ended up getting it, so shout out to the math. And in terms of the long, right? I mean, I was getting my haircut at the time, so I wasn't here to take this thing. But if everyone took this from the juice box where we talked about the zone, you would have got filled. For me, it wouldn't have been led to much because my first TP would have been at the VWAP. We never made it. But yeah, depending on how you guys manage your TPs and whatnot, could have got some juice out of this. So if I had gone into this, I would have got stopped out in like profit, in like tiny profit with the stop, but nothing crazy. A new day, right? New day. So far, not looking too hot, right? We kind of talked about coming down here would be pretty suspicious, and so far looks like it's playing out, right? A little sus. Starting to spend a lot of time down here, not a very strong reaction. Plus, you like fill the gap, and now we're like rolling over lower. So, yeah. Still got a lot left in this short, so hopefully we juice it. Next TP is gonna be at the lows, right? So for now, we are on the long lookout. And that might even add to the short. Might even add to the short. If we start to like lose these lows, might even consider adding it. Let's update our levels first for anything. Should make sure I close this on my laptop. I swear, the comments people leave sometimes, I swear it's fucking comedy. Why isn't this working? Odd. Do I have more exo tabs open somewhere? No. It says I have more than 10 tabs open, but I do not. I just closed all the ones on my laptop. Maybe it's like delayed. Let's try refreshing it again. Same thing. that right? Actually, yeah, that sounds right. One oh three and 08. We'll mark this dying out. Should be good to go, right? I'll shut the yellow lines as per usual. Ding, ding. Shut the yellow motherfucking lines. Well, yeah, fuck. What's everything else doing? Interesting. We're losing correlation. I need to keep my hand away from my mouth. Because it's funny, I was talking to an orthodontist and they were asking me if I ever like lean on my mouth or anything like that. Apparently that has like some impact. It makes sense actually if you think about it, but yeah, apparently if you do that for like enough time over a prolonged period, like it does impact the shape of your teeth. Same with like licking the inside of your teeth. Like if you constantly like lick the inner part of your teeth, for example, you can like push them outwards. The more you know. Mm. Shout to the math. Shout out to the math. Yeah, if we're gonna see reversal here, it better be this, right? Better be this. Also, it's looking real sus. Real sus. On the other side, that sell wall in the order book would disappear today. Oh, is it back again? I was about to say. I was about to say. And it's more than one person too that had that, cause like the wall got pulled, but there were still orders left at all of those levels. So it's like multiple people were looking to sell there. Let's see if this data works again or what. Then we'll go do this. Then we'll be caught up and ready to nerd out for the rest of the stream. Okay, cool, it is working. Okay, I'm gonna get my laundry real quick. I didn't realize yesterday like I had too much laundry in one load, and I put it in the dryer and I left it in there. Like when the cycle finished. And then when I went to go get it today to go to the gym, all my shit was still wet. It smelled like just wet clothes, right? I had to run it back, unfortunately. Means I'll do that now while we wait for this. Just got a new 30-minute candle, so we don't got too much to miss.
Marcos. Hey, it's red out. Blood drip, trend flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Gone. Mac confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom. Volume spike, that slump. Crash. Breakdown clean, no pump. Nah. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. Profits. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618, it missed. Rip that 786. Ops, long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Breakdown clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers on guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While they pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed. Hey.
Match. Marcos. Yeah. Right tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Right go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they late on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Low dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Liquidity sweep, then breaks. Fade that wick, I might clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft, no emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines, and Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I pressed that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Math.
Marcos. Yeah, stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Matt made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear them apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Play the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get them in. Mammy boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos, lock in. Trail tight. They chase, I trace. The math is the math. You got guy.
Marcos, you hear me? My dumb is they missing it. Smoke loud, wick louder.
Run it!
Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fib say go, I'm racing. Level hold tight, I size that. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Chart dance while I guide that. Top shelf flame, I'm zoning it. Entry clean like porcelain. Fake out move, I bought the sin. Now price fly high like foreign wing. Golden pocket, I seen it. VWAP flip, I mean it. Stop hunt wave, I lean in. Ops get smoked, they dream it. I don't chase me, execute. One green bar, then I mute. Risking line.
Okay. Show to the math. Show to the math.
Charts jump up, them panicking. I just laugh, my plan like they get loud, I'm vanishing. With PNL, that's scandalous. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing.
Also,
They click too fast, I'm patient. My fib say go, I'm racing. Level hold tight, I size. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Chart dance while I guide that. 2 to 1 risk me, take it. Price fake, break me, break it. Ops run wild, I stake it. Matt don't lie, so I bake it. Sniper aim, no tremble. Trade clean, not accidental. They fumble bags, I'm gentle. With fire loud, not sentimental. Quick tap, I got that feel. Golden zone gave me the drill. Smoker while I chart stand still. Marco's life with the skill. Math. Island flex. Trade print. Gollum.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum.
Chart look clean, but I'm dirty with it. Marcos. Zone stepping. Stop sweeping. They ain't do nothing. Stepping on they zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, not a green, just top out. Char smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sippin' that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended day life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right. With the size so fat, it distort they sight. Private jet math, I be gone by noon. Hit they level, not a block in doom. Backwood twist, that's jet fuel fumes. In the chart do flips when I enter the room. Wick that candle, don't flinch, just fade it. They trade off hope, I'm calculated. Zone like turf and I just invaded. Ops got hit and they chart deflated. No mask on, I do a bare face. With a richer milli on the wrist, no brace. Slide through stealth, but I leave no trace. All I left was a trap in a big briefcase. Stepping on his own, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, not a green, just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sippin' that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended day life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right. With the size so fat, it distort they sight. They don't want smoke, they just want clout. They drawing boxes, I'm taking them out. Zone looks soft, so I walk on in. Snatch they stops with a savage grin. Gotta crawl through the digital tape. They candle jump, that's my favorite bait. They try to break out, I bring the weight. Flip they longs, now I'm eating off plates. Math in motion, no luck, no hope. They was dreaming green, I handed the rope. Ice in my chain, match the fib, I pull .618 hits. Stepping on his own, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sippin' that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended day life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right. With the size so fat, it distort their sight. Marcos, yeah. You drew a little box, huh? But I'm on the other side of that, wicking it deep. Zone invaded, stops gone.
Okay, we'll lower that a bit. This laundry's still not done. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting anxiously. This is gonna be it, right? I mean, we kind of talked about it already, but like the whole idea of this thing. Question is, if we do end up getting this, like, is that the low, right? I don't know. I don't know. Also, might end up doing like a bit of a bear play, right? A lot of possibilities here. In terms of the date itself, the thing is, there are like hidden bull divs printing, but there's also like the bear divs forming already. Usually a symptom of continuation coming. Also, yesterday's stream was getting a shit ton of views throughout the day today. I haven't seen that happen like ever. Very odd data being produced from that thing.
They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
The man. Do you believe it? Do you trust it? When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you ain't like me?
Do you believe in the math?
For now,
You just trade on vibes or trust. You wanna follow the flow, or you just jump when the green look large. Me, I chill by the V-Watt hold. Me, I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
the man is the man. The rhythm is the plan. If you trust it,
Marcos.
Marcos. Huh. Move that side. We don't scale, we slide. Brr. Yeah, yeah. Move that side like a bricks on road. Let me set, then I load that code. Chart too clean, they explode, implode. Stop hunch, sweep the ops on hold. Move that side like a moving key. 20 lot deep when I breathe with E. Push one line, watch the market free. They need luck, I just need my feed. Got that size like a well in stealth. Book so fat, got market health. Price just tap when I flash that wealth. You hold hopium, I hold belt. Cash flow slide, that's manual feel. Broke, they stop with the click, no chill. They got rugged, I got thrill. Trade so big, make Wall Street kneel. Move that side like a kilo press. Matt too pure, I don't need two gets. They long too high, now they feel that stress. Price go ghost, I finesse the rest.
Oh yeah,
Move
fuck.
that size with the map behind. Price bounce off where I draw that line. Chart got smoke when I realign. TP hit, now I sip my wine. Still moving ounces, move the tape. One click hit and the block reshape. Liquidity drive, then I relocate. Sweep that zone like I sealed your fate. Got full size in the trap line zone. Brokers blink when I step, they moan. One false move, I be gone, I'm known. But size got weight like a chart in stone. Big side, trade life, rich tight, math right, fade height, get right, they bet wrong. Good night, move that side like I'm moving dope. Trade so clean,
Bro,
I don't
like-
need hope. One wick trap, then I cut that rope. Marcos move and the candles choke. Move that side like a street cartel. Snipe that top, now they can't rebel. I fake greed, they caught the L. Run these charts like a clientele.
Man, the Outlook email is so fucking bad. It's crazy. Cray fucking Z.
First move, fake view. Second leg, look strong, but the third, that's where it ends. Marcos, I'll wait for the third drive. They all long, gotta let them hide. Then I load up Zona Snipe. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press duck. You see trend, I see time. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, chart, don't think. They call break, or I call bait. Draw that fib, then I wait. Candle stack, crowd gets loud. Top get chased, I move proud. No rush, no need to guess. Third drive hit, I clean that mess. She said that reversal, I said watch. Zone lined up like a gold wrist watch. One last wick, then the whole thing flipped. They scream trend, I just let that rip. I'll wait for the third drive. First 2 bait, third one dive. They all long, I let them hype. Then I load up Zona Snipe. 3 taps, it's never love.
Bum, 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 bum.
You see becomes mine. Pen too old, they still miss. They want heat, I want bliss. She said, how you chill mid-move. I said, I map this candle groove. Every impulse got a script. Every fake out got a twist. Every setup got a grave. And third drive, dig it slick. Charo slow, but her wrist not low. He jumped in, I let it go. Wick came up, then snapped below. 3 strikes hitting, now they know. Not the first, not the second. Wait for it. That third one kills. Last the laser drive. Walk us all I have. Marcos. Wait. I wait for the third drive. First 2 bait, third one die. They all on, I let them hype. Then I load up Sonos night. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press stop. You see trend, I see time. 3 tries deep, then comes mine. You got 1 drive early. Again. Marcos.
Yeah, Marcos. They ain't believe me.
Yeah, Marcos. It's that time again.
Rate drop.
Rate hold. We eat either way. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops mine. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I rate that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm pepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Countdown drop, I don't blink once. Hawk or dove, I still eat lunch. 0.25 or 0.5 pop. Market switch, I time that drop. Fed speak bait, I hear that tone. Liquidity flash, I'm in that zone. They panic post while I post TP. Shots bounce Chris Fibonacci tree. Screens up on the yacht, don't stress. SPX fake out, I short that mess. Ops in spaces, begging guesses. I'm in size, no second guesses. You though. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. They got hobium tweets, I got limit fills. Mask my weapon, no fake thrills. I scalp that wick with deli still. Then chill with the view in Beverly Hills. Jerome talk slick, I already knew. I measured the tape, I mapped that cue. My yellow dash got bounced on cue. Whole room cheered, they never knew. Been up since London, slept in Tokyo. Rate day Prince got me moving like whoa, it's Marco's world. They just float. FOMC hits, I'm cutting throats. You though. FOMC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Rate day ain't for the weak. It's math, motion, and Marcos. We don't gamble. We execute. FOMC.
You don't know. It's Marcos. No guessing. Just math, brethren. Pixel perfect, lavish. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf while charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat, go whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Math bring life and the life is rich. Dash line yellow, price hit neat. Trade locked in, no need repeat. Wake tap bounce, I don't compete. I calculate what them tweet defeat. Rooftop chill with the loudest pack. They still hope I check that back. Plan so tight, no room for slack. They fade moves, I fade them back. Every chart glow like a chain. Every candle whisper gain. Guess I aimed and rain. One trade feed whole campaign. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, white charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap.
Oh, we're missing. Interesting.
Trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat gold whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Mass bring life in the life
scope. Every line I draw give hope. Candle pulse like baseline beat. Blue line bounce then chart repeat. I don't flex loud, I flex elite. Private flight, just me and heat. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, white charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the Mac gold whip. Entry aligned and watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Mass bring life and the life is rich. Yeah. Pixel gold. Math life. Marcos. Shh. The math is the math.
Yeah. You already knew that level wasn't random. Marcos.
Marked up, didn't need to pray. Zone hit once, then it slid my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area high, I sketched it. You want flash, I want math. You post code, I post path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. You caught weight, caught still. You caught loss, caught still. Sharp move weird, I still glide. They swing wild, I just slide. They up late, I'm ready filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole, I saw early. They call moon, I call birdie. Shot that fade, no assist. Snipe that top, I don't miss. One candle print, I knew that game. You saw pump, I saw flame. You want magic, I want math. You want vibes, I want path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. Caught with, caught still, caught lost, caught fill. No stress, no panic, just prep them. No credit, so no panic, just prep them. No credit, no panic, just prep them. No stress, no panic, just prep them. Profit.
Math. Stats. Yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. No. I just map that path. Clean. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Benz coupe not fast enough, so I double that bag. Already red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone now, it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division. You pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just map that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Porsche curves new class. I still swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop size, I drop truth. Chart bounce once, I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the stress. Options stack like commas bill. You chase hype, I chase yield. They go blind, I go still. My edge quiet, but it kill. Math. The math. The math. No fear, just math. They break, I grab. They beg, I laugh. The math. One shot, one tag. That zone, it crack. Because the math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just map that path. Now the risk I splash.
Okay.
The math is the math.
All this is done.
Rolls Royce matte black.
Let's go do the laundry now, y'all.
This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been. The math.
Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep those steps.
Boom, boom. Show to the math.
Marked in gold, candle touch, then story fold. You said break out, I said trap. Price came back, took that slap.
Okay, we're done with this.
Full of lines, none of them real.
What's going on over here?
Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just
Not much.
mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress.
Where's the order flow at?
Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market.
Okay.
You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Yeah. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks.
Too late.
Me, I move like a shadow. You move when
Yeah,
you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got response. That's what happened when you rush. Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same song, same face. Marco goes fast. You got girl, I didn't learn. Just hit send, press reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold me that end. You got gan and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. I fade the high, you call that moon. I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic. You want green, I want profit. We came quick, then sweep so cold. You start scream loud, my hell gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got again and again. You got didn't learn. Just hit send, price reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold me that end. You got and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No edge drawn, just hope to feel. You mark noise, I mark still. You bet candle, I build skill. TP tagged and silence hits. I roll out gas, you post fits. One more trade, one more loss. One more time, I let you cross. Same zone hit, same fear show. Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse. You got again, didn't learn. Just hit send, price reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold me that end. You got again, new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. It wasn't personal. It was mad. You got again. Marcos.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price hit once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still hitting fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came out, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake, but you got stopped, Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos.
Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers.
Interesting.
Just trust. Marcos.
Let's lower this a bit. I should leave this on first.
Yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no capping the graph. I just mapped that path. Clean. Now the risk I splash.
Shout out to the fucking math. God damn.
TP then dash. Benz coupe not fast enough. So I double that bag. Ari red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone, now it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division. You pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman Gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Porsche curves new class. I still swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward, clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop sides, I drop truth. Chart bounce once, I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the stress. Options stack like commas bill. You chase height, I chase yield. They go blind, I go still. My edge quiet, but it kill. Math. The math, no fear, just math. They break, I grab, they beg, I laugh. The math, one shot, one tag, that zone, it crack. Because the math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit get TP then dash. Rolls Royce matte black. Yo, stop, hit, that's that. This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been the math. Marcos.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
She bounced once. He pressed twice.
12 minutes till the next 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got tap, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks.
Boom, 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 boom,
Me, I
boom,
move
boom.
like a shadow. Do you move when it shakes?
Show to the mouth.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happened when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop loss fires. Marcos.
Where's yesterday's VWAP, by the way?
Red, I stepped in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch.
There's another like outside game play today, right?
Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when
Yeah.
the levels align. You throw
Keep that in mind if we want to get into a long.
stick blow when the stop loss line you press by. I press the climb.
So we were getting our haircut earlier, but
Haters trip, they scalp noise. I took that flip, rich a meal ticket, like price on script. He said uptrend, I said don't slip. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean.
we might have lived too. Honestly, if we were here to take this long, depending on like the fill we got, this thing might have not got us. We'd still be in it.
Loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent.
Whatever, we'll have to wait at this point now.
Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up
We're already covered on the short.
One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came wick, then came spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need
wow.
I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation.
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You loaned high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch.
Order book looking real interesting right now, we'll say that.
Lost, paying my rent, Marcos.
He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
They said I'm lost in lines, but they bounce right there again.
This tray for toddlers. Fizz hit like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. I don't chase moves, I glide it. Price hit zone, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
I said the math is timeless.
Price hit the 618 like fade. You long the high too late. Woke up in Bali off game. Smoking loud with a chart on a plate. Villa pool view with the VWAP tags. Imaginary line, nah that's fact. Zone got filled, they gas. Why just laugh, refresh, relax. Red box hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave, but I ain't brave. I'm patient made. I let math carve passing waves.
This tray feel timeless. Flips it like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance.
What's that for?
I don't chase moves, I glide it.
Oh.
Price hit zone, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
The math is timeless.
I set size, then float, watch them sweat while I coast. You trade loud, I'm ghost, Bali breeze, Silk Road. Palm trees, screen glow, wick, then go. She asked if it's luck, I said no. Every level drawn, slow, yo. Then blow, I feel price, top no cap. It kiss mine, line and snap. She said you, cold I laugh. It's just math, just math.
Timeless mind, say fearless, go styles where why go on. Math is the code.
Marcos.
Wig tapper stop, snatch your lines hit, clean no chatter. You chased high, I stagger, and fade the move, no swagger. Flash that green then vanish, stop, run, math not magic. Every trap you panic while I move cold and manic. Dash line
a month I got a bunch of 30-minute candles. Seeing these things are rolling over. Still a little loud, by the way.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hot, top shelf. That logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hold, I rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. Car feeling, I car feel, car smoke, I roll man. Stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just no booze. Top shelf, the math is math.
I don't move unless price do. She said, how you know? I said, baby, line don't lie. Marcos, yeah.
Price glide down to my level, I'm chillin'. Drawing that zone from the highest precision. She feel the math in the way that I pivot. All clean, no cap, just vision. Golden pocket, baby, that 618. Chalk blowing in the dark while I watch it skate. She move close like Price to my anchor. One touch, now both feel danger. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say, line, line, undone. I draw quiet, wink and say, line, don't lie. I draw quiet.
Yeah, we in the villa screen lit. My lap price tag is performing. I ain't even stressed, I've been chart scoring. They
chase dreams, I let it build. Tape move thin, delta dry. You play chase, I watched it die. Reclaim level, that's my cue. Pull back quick, I slip through. Ops got hit, I don't blink. They post cope, I don't think. No follow, no intent. Price set stall, I took rent. One look up, then we dropped. Auction failed, I caught top. It broke, but no one followed. It spiked, but no one swallowed. It looked strong, but it was hollow. So I faded it. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stay. Volume light, structure sway. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Price light. I didn't. Auction failed. I fell. The math is the math.
Chart too clean. Math too mean.
How's this thing looking? Pixel fucking the Valley area high or low? Both. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Char was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
Didn't flinch, didn't guess, didn't FOMO like the rest. Kept my wrist like failed that test. Now I'm top floor dressed in finesse. They want hype, I want levels. They want noise, I want bezels. Trade his sweet, that real divine. Profit cooked, I pour that wine.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right.
Right,
TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
no stress, just that. No chase, just that. They guess, I laugh. Feeling sharp, feeling Marcos.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
So sharp.
wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Back to line and treat divine. I ain't even blink when it crossed my line. Point 0.5 bounce, I just recline. That Bugatti wheel got chart design. Paddock on tilt, but the time stay perfect. Math too clean, I don't need no verdict. They get squeezed, I sip on sherbet. She said you psychic, I said just certain. Night got dim, but my screen still glow. High as Mars, but the level still show. She said how you hit that so cold. I 618 that golden code. That math like Big his zone, I don't ask twice. Top floor chalk, got a glass pipe. Cookies in a wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Wrist got slow, but the feel still hit. Watch don't tick, it just exists. Trade so smooth, it don't resist. Zone got touched, now back I lift. No rush moves, I let them drown. F him up, I slow it down. You hype on green, I vibe with math. You chase the trend, I fade that path. I don't get loud, I just get rich. I don't need calls, I got that script. I don't need edge, I am that edge. Try to say yes when the wick got clipped. 618.5 golden touch. Trade high. I've been living that math life. Big hit zone, I don't ask twice. Top floor chalk, got a glass pipe. Cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low.
Marcos, laid back on my desk like a throne. Charred up, gas lit. Size too heavy. They ain't built for this. Yeah. They keep talking about risk, but I am the range. Price hit my line, now he can't behave. I ain't even blink, caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reverse that wave. Smoking on pressure, chart glowing slow. Got a red box set where they think and go. I just draw, roll, chill, let it show. Hit they stops, that wick dip low. Ferrari red dashboard match the fib. She see the math, now she tryna live. Sipping wok, taking profits off rips. They need full setups, I just need a glimpse, yeah. Big size, bang, red wig, bang, chart talk slick, I slang, your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Top shelf haze, pure dope. They chase highs, I just float. Math move mean they get ghosts. No cap, I tap into TPO zones. 0.5 slap like a slap to the dome. Imaginary lines still bounce to the bone. They said fake till they margin gone. Chillin' in a robe, chart tucked in chrome. Jet fly, private trades hit from Rome. Wick kiss close, you know that tone when it reject hard and they bags get blown. Whiz type vibe, high math, no luck. Drawn from the top like a rough coat brush. Sure them clean while they foam mo clutch. Then I hit beach seats, feet up plush. Big size, bang, math, red wig, bang. Got 'em. Chart talk slick, got slang. Your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Roll up, top shelf haze, pure dope. Chase highs, I just float. Math move mean they get ghosts. Marcos, I ain't gotta force it. The chart gon' talk if you draw right. They want signals, I want silence.
tap, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that your scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize. Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pay price, obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they guess. I stay silent, still outclass. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the math. Marcos. Still blaze, still blaze, still blaze, still win, still calm, Marcos. Still blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breathe. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, chrome and poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Highs the sky, still make incision.
Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sun.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions.
I'm smoked in, they press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing.
Still Marcos.
Don't see him, but price keep touching. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos, what?
Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You
chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said had no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see cold. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like I flipped the plot. Now the thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real.
And then I see something like this, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT and Google what happened on this date, which this date was July 25th. So nothing happened with Amazon. The whole just tech NASDAQ had a pullback.
Interesting.
I've been trading high, don't feel out, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase wick, I fade the hype. Top show gas, that logic flight. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed math. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pole, I rotate light. Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade, not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your mood swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack, and I don't react, just lean back. But the logic packed, it's top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels. You call smoke, I roll math. You stay loud, I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase wick, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers and top shelf. Math is the math.
Oh.
You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when you fuck. He got price too clean. Touchdown.
How are these 30-minute candles looking?
That scene, one small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap
Get some food. We wait for this shit. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Rule. She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt.
It ain't noise that moves price. It's silence. Marcos.
Top shelf, loud. Numbers in the air. You stressing. I'm still winning Marcos.
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Top flow view, laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, tray too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top, real quiet entry. He click fast, I move gently. One clear wick, price respected. TP tag, stress deflected. You clock charts, I watch vibes. Still hit better with half a high.
She said, how you time that line? I said, math and lemon lime. Hey,
High off man, still hit that zone. Out of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful self, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, the edge unseen. No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat.
I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharp still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map.
Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit.
Stress don't help, but the
got known. You full setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move with the edge unseen. Loud, loud roll. Zone hell. You broke. I built Marcos.
Yeah, top shelf, man. Mid-trade elevation. Marcos.
I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Green turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-wop hold outside my place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, I ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught legs. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up slow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I won't stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke. I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stay. Steady. I'm ain't trading high, top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. I'm still elevating. Oh, no emotion. Just man, Marcos.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, draw clean.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said, how you trade like graves. I said, chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text or missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace. He press buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let them show. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone. zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
Yeah. 4 on the floor. 0 in emotion.
Go to the math.
Marcos. I trade the math, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the math, that's the groove. You chase hype, I improve. System clean, wrist stay light, entry hit, exit tight. You want fast, I want frame. You want noise, I want name. Volume dry, I stay calm. You press long, I stay armed. Tick by tick, zone get kissed, stop gets hit. I'm on my list. Trade the man, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the man, that's the groove. You chase hype, I improve. Like this, candle green, but I don't chase. I don't care about your pace. You want flash, I want fact. You play charts, I play tack. Delta lean, I fade high. No reaction, I don't try. Plan been set, I don't adjust. If I lose, it's still just math. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait. You need, I calculate. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait. You need, I calculate. Calculate. I trade the math, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the math, that's a groove. You chase hype, I improve. I improve. I don't feel it. I figure it. The math is the math. Marcos.
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fear. Jabby. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They shorted strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sippin' slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in their tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they
bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while they break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias, turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smokes. They fought momentum, they paid the premium. The math is the math. Got again.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a mill off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint-Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quant team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, using that worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break they heads. Risk real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Got 'em. Yeah. They net worth. That's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a mill off spreads while they took a nap. Yeah. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends.
stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her way. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skepta tone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. No emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess. Just maths, emotion. Marcos.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math.
Marcos. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Gone.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trays, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch
They
the
say
lane.
I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post lost like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you screamed.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That
that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math got 'em.
Okay, we are done. Done the munch. Let's go brush our teeth and then we'll round out the rest of this shit. Just 30-minute candle looking.
Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tuck, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Audemars face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, out of wrist got chills. They scream scan when I take the meals, but it's all from back this drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break on. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on a London chart. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that? No drawdown, just pinner stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plex. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from Candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wit. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, it's precision moves. Wrist on fire like Trey come through. Your lot too light, you beg for moons. I stacked and roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope, I time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that? No drawdown, just P and stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plex. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from Candlebacks. It's always disbelief, cause they can't chart it, so they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math. Got 'em.
Paper trading, you wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey, and major. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Not so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream. Paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean.
treats who I do. Y'all got hope and vibes, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trade, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date. It say I'm paper trade. This ain't paper, it's capital. It's coded, it's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em. Yeah, you glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
Got too smooth, trust don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth lock, no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
6 screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's brown sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouth still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
You're wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos. Brr. Let's go. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. While you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I bend the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping.
Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Draw down deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good, got 'em.
Yeah. You think you matter? Don't even move the tape. I don't even see ya. My shooters do. Marcos. Marcos.
Yeah. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numbed. Stop hunt sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with laser beams. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell will fake, you met your fate. I'm moving blocks, you moving sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they farm that fill. You think you slick with that Discord talk. They front run thoughts before you walk. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand now. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan now. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that sweet, stay there. I re-rap flow with zero care. I sweep for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter, step aside. I got shooters, passive aggro. Iceberg silent, hidden shadow. You long the height, that's just sad bro. Now you stop, fed my chateau. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scap, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I didn't touch the button. Didn't need to. You lost the code I wrote 5 months ago. Marcos. Shooter stay loaded. Got 'em.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. 1 sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah, it's too easy
When you do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light.
It's too easy
When you know her vibe, one retrace and she wanna slide.
It's too easy
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
It's too easy
Now the price obeys, she whispering charts in a sweet delay.
Liquidity pool and I dive in slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow. My entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling home. Dashing curve on the rhythm she ride. Two tails deep, but we still align. She Fibonacci, she give and take, but I a trend. This ain't random, this blend don't bend.
Yeah, it's too easy
when you do it right.
Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy
when you know her vibe.
One retrace and she wanna slide.
It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, I just let it repeat.
It's too easy. Now the price so big, she whispering charts in a sweet delay. She said, why does it feel like magic? I said, it's just math, baby. The math is the math. Ooh.
Ba-na-na. It's just math. Where are we on this thing anyways?
Yeah. You thought it was over. You thought I missed? I am the wick, Marcos. Back test cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. V-web twist, I bait that chase. You FOMO in, I leave no trace. Your MA's core like a venomous snake. You enter wrong, I raise the stakes. Price don't move, it haunts your fear. Stop loss tight, I'm engineer. I draw the zone, then disappear. You call it scam, I call it clear. Option stack, IV high, you read the chart, I read the sky. Your TE dreams just can't apply when Marcos trades. Retail fry. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slip. Now your L's pay for my yacht trip. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slip. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. Spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell the hint. I fade your zones, I trap your edge. I sell the pump, I break the wedge. You draw triangles, I draw blood. My stop hunts come like flash floods. Black skulls fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on the dumb display. Yeah, I move in silence, you pay my stay. You thought it was magic. You thought it was luck. But it was the math. Always the math. Hubba. Back test cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that
Oh, I didn't.
short that low, that's cute, you slip. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math, don't cry.
It's Marcos. The wick was me. That dumb.
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload you. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Price retrace, I time that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fade. Your whole account, my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that ditto. You scale lies I print on data. I don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle, I set that spike. You think it's random, I know the map. You injure down, I'm popping flat. Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. They say calm down, I say press enter. You fade my zone, you meet my center. You trace the chart, I am the chart. You hope for green, I break your heart. Game and maxed, I run the pin. You close your trade, I cash that win. Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin. And Plavo got me flying jets. You back hold risk, I hedge regrets. They post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex it. I told you, no luck, no feeling, just math. And you still don't get it. Math over mercy, that's the law. Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Another candle, another fool. Another stop, another pool. You loaned resistance again. Got 'em.
He don't chase, he attract the move. Price come down, then he change the groove. Mark one zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the markets obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Meta, Tokyo. He done mop the world like a Pablo. Where did he sweep? He just a smile. Ops got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. Come on, I did wonder how you did predict thunder. Before he strike, you did under. Catching every bounce like no Allah. I mark it up. Oh, my cost don't mix. All precision, no wish. Keep the vibe with the risk. Money moves so rich. Mark it up, yeah, mark it up.
Still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery moves still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own mine. They said ain't no data here. I smiled, then drew that clear.
stretch across the void. No chart back, but still deployed. Wick came fast like flash on glass. Tap that line, then flip that path. You thought price just moves free. Nah, it answers silently to me. V8 gone, no range, no zone. Still got levels etched in stone. You called chaos, I called time. You lost balance, I place mine. No structure, still I draw. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery moves still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just sent. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. She asked, what is that line you trace? I said, future math leaves no waste. I don't chase, I just define where price returns with perfect spine. It's all space till I touch grid, then price folds like it always did. No footprint, no past bid. Still reacts off what I slid. Invisible link on a digital page. I see balance, they see rage. I don't need a level shown. Blue dash hit, markets grown. It's not anchored. It's not known. Price respects it like it's stone. No structure, still I draw. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery moves still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. Price discovery still follow something. You just can't see it, but I can. Marcos.
You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They sold my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My flows move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in line, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona. Ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed. Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap.
Bum 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 bum.
No structure, still I draw. Blue lines guide through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery moves, still get claws. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade while I just POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. They said ain't no data here. I smiled and drew that clear. Blue lines stretch across the void. No chart back, but still deployed. Wick came fast, like flash on glass. Tap that line and flip that path. Thought price just moves free. Nah, it earns just silently to me. VA gone, no range, no zone. Still got levels etched in stone. You called chaos, I called time. You lost balance, I place mine. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery moves, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade while I just sent. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. She asked, what is that line you trace? I said, future math leaves no waste. I don't chase, I just define where price returns with perfect spine. It's all space till I touch grid, then price folds like it always did. No footprint, no past bid, still reacts off what I slid. Invisible ink on a digital page. I see balance, they see rage. I don't need a level shown. Blue dash hit, markets grown. It's not anchored, it's not known. But price respects it like it's stone. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines guide through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery moves, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade while I just sent.
Bum 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 bum.
Still reject right where I own.
Price discovery still follow something you just can't see, but I can. Marcos.
Damn, it's a lot of orders. What the fuck? It's a lot of orders. Interesting.
Drive one fake, drive two bait, drive three tap, that's checkmate. Three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two trap, drive three snap, I fade that map. In coast, ay, drive one fake, drive two bait, drive three tap, that's checkmate. Three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two trap, drive three snap, I fade that map. In coast, ay, impulse come or stay still. Retrace back, I load that fill. Second move, they think it's clear, but I see pattern, I see fear. Trendline rise, I trace that slope. They call breakout, I call cope. Third time hit that wick too clean. TP land, I move unseen. CD dry, I rest, I roll. They want trend, I want control. You want hype, I want time. You want flash, I try to clear. Drive one fake, drive two bait, drive three tap, that's checkmate. Three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two trap, drive three snap, I fade that map. In coast, ay, drive one fake, drive two bait, drive three tap, that's checkmate. Three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait I want space, they want pump, I want plan. I see levels, they see land. Their legs stretch, that's my cue. Volume fake, direction true. No emotion, no delay. Click that feel, walk away. No alerts, just symmetry. Their move hit, that's history. You call feels, I call range. You call loss, I call change. Drive one fake, drive two bait. Drive three tap, that's checkmate. Three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two track. Drive three snap, I fade that map. Yeah, coach.
Close my tab. Fuck.
In price discovery, there are no highs, no structure, no ceiling, but some highs still taps. That was Marcos. Big by sea, flow, big by sea, yeah, big by sea, flow, big by sea, yeah, big by sea, flow, big by sea, yeah, big by sea, flow, big by sea, yeah. Price so high, but it still tags blue. No ref point, but it still move true. They call chaos, I call view. They call guesswork, I call cue. Imaginary lines, but they still respect. Price discover, but I still detect. You chase open, I just reflect. That ghost zone hit, I collect.
No ceiling, but I see form. No range, but the edge gets torn. I mark zones they swear ain't real. Then price taps off, then flips to steel. New high print, but it still obey. Candle hit ghost, then fade away. You call drift, I call frame. You saw pump, I saw aim. Invisible ink, stilly scars. No structure, I draw stars. No memory, just momentum. I sketch futures, you chase symptoms.
Price so high, but it still tags blue. No ref point, but it still move true. They call chaos, I call view. They call guesswork, I call cue. Imaginary lines, but they still respect. Price discover, but I still detect. You chase open, I just reflect. That ghost zone hit, I collect.
Short like sky, no grid in sight. But I blaze blue in the silent night. Then wit comes close.
Interesting.
Red. You ask how, I stay ahead. You want proof, I want edge. You want loud, I want ledge. You want news, I want trace. You want candle, I want space. No TPO, no volume edge. Still tap line where I have pledged. Structure builds where I decide. Price finds home in my guide.
They say there's nothing here, no resistance, no logic, but the wick don't lie. It knew the blue, Marcos. Price so high, but it still tags blue. No ref point, but it still move true. They call chaos, I call view. They call guesswork, I call cue. Imaginary lines, but they still respect. Price discover, but I still detect. You chase open, I just reflect. That ghost zone hit, I collect. Bleak by sea, flow, bleak by sea, yeah, bleak by sea, flow, bleak by sea, yeah, bleak by sea, flow, bleak by sea, yeah. Look strong, move fast, no buyers. Failed again.
No take, this move ain't real. Look like break, but I know that feel. Candle ran, but it left no trail. Volume light, I know that's frail.
Interesting.
That's my cue. Chart move big, but the follow through.
Or some market smashing one on in this bitch right now.
Takers move ain't real. Look like break, but I know that feel. Candle ran, but it left no trail. Volume light, I know that's frail. Failed auction, that's my cue. Chart move big, but the follow through. You press buy, I press truth. No takers, just me and proof.
I got swept, no base left. Delta drop, I faded death. No bitch chase it, that's my lane. Shot set up, but it was the drain. Pressure fake, but y'all still pressed. I drew that zone and let it rest. Wicked hard, then flopped on close. They saw breakout, I saw ghosts. No size there, just gaps and hope. No bias came, I took that slope. She asked how you know it's fake. I said, oh, the book ain't got no weight. Chase fast, I move last, they feel lost, I feel grass. I don't need hope, I got plan, draw that zone, don't need hand, you need luck, I need line, trust that price is speaking time.
Volume shift, I rate that breath, delta lean, I fade that step. One clean print, that's full intent. They guess 5, I'm at percent. TPO shape, I stay still, RS I crack, I don't feel.
Can I add more?
I want edge, you want moon, I want wedge. Draw my fib, then I let go. Price come home like I told so. Faith ain't feeling, faith is fact. I trust
We'll do this later.
I don't need signs, I got mad. Fade that noise, stay on path. They chase
Or maybe it exists already.
they feel lost, I feel grad. Don't need hope, I got plan. Draw that zone, don't need hand. You need luck, I need line. Trust that price is speaking time. One wick up, they all scream. I stay low, build that theme. Auction fake, I don't shake. You max size, I'll let you break. Every number gotta wait. Every move got time to wait. I don't rush, I let it breathe. That's the edge that never leaves. Faith in stats, faith in fills, faith in zones, not in thrills. You want now, I want sequence. You chase hope, I trust frequency. They guess, I don't. They pray, I won't. They break, I build. Because the math is the math. Marcos. I don't need signs, I got math. Fade that noise, stay on path. They chase fast, I move last. They feel lost, I feel grad. I don't need hope, I got plan. Draw that zone, don't need hand. You need luck, just slow side sip, drink, withdraw. You trade loud, I chart calm. I draw clean, you pray song. She said you knew, I said The math been math, and come on, bruh. Slide through charts like I glide through lanes. 618 bounce, no stress, no strain. Bentley wheel while I let it retrace. He yelled breakout, I drew that fake. Penthouse view with the fibs all drawn. TP hit, I ain't even yawn. You scout stressed, I just stretch. She said, how you know? I said, I bet. Cookies roll, Rolex gold. Chart too cold, I don't fold. He felt hype, I felt weight. Price came in, I feel that plate. Yeah. You believe in the math or nah? You move with the fibs or you guessing raw. Wick his own, now they call it flaw. I just slow side sip, drink, withdraw. You trade loud, I chart calm. I draw clean, you pray song. She said you knew, I said The math been math, and come on, bruh. 0.5 bounce, that's all I need. You want speed, I won't read. He got smoke, I just lean. Whole squad wrecked off, one bad lead. Wick came back, I was chillin'. That zone hit, I'm already feeling. No emotion, just precision. Stop, loss, slap, now they missing. I don't swing wild, I press known. You post heat, I post tone. You feel risk, I feel math. She said real, I said do the math. You felt it, I drew it. You panicked, I proved it. Now who got it right? Or nah? You believe in the math or nah? You move with the fibs or you guessing raw. Wig his zone, now they call it flaw. I just low side sip, drink, withdraw. You trade loud, I chart calm. I draw clean, you pray song. She said you knew, I said The math been math, and come on, bruh. If you knew the numbers, you wouldn't need luck. Marcos. Marcos. Wake it up, wake it up, wake it up. Tag that fib zone, run it back. Wake it up, price too clean, bounce off track, no delay, just react. Tag that fast, drag that fib 0.5 to the high, 618, catch that fly. Limit in place, no need to try, just stand back when the wick says high. Chart look loud, but I move in silence. TP flash, that's candle violence. He said moon, I saw fake, I press fill, he press break. Marcos. Wake it up, wake it up, drop, zone hit tight, drop, math on top, clean, wake it up, TP tag, then we vanish, bags pop off, they panic. He said it's random, but it hit my line. She said no way, but it wicked on time again. Wake it up, math, wake it up, limit set, price react, wake it up, that's chart too slick, I'm never alone. Golden pocket got me back on throne. Give up, wake it up. Marcos.
Marco's math and the margins deep. Price bounce back, don't lose no sleep. Tight start winning when the wick goes steep. Profit locked in with a wrist so cheap. Stop at BE, now risk free. Move that line while they beg for a piece. Shark did a flip, I ain't lose no fee. Tiny bag hit, now trade with ease. Stop at BE like a boss, move silent. Haters loud, but the math too vibrant. One candle fake, I ain't minded. I scale the edge, they still blinded. Facts. No revenge, I revise. Zone hold firm, my wrist size. Volume thin and I slide. But stop mood, I'm fortified. Exit early, they call weak. But my math speak when they leak. One pit wiggle, they tweak. I stack small wins every week. You want thrill, I won't plan. You chase moons, I scan land. You hold loss, I expand. Break even king, got steady hands. Top at BE, now risk free. Move that line while they beg for a piece. Chart did a flip, I ain't lose no.
Time is it? 8 minutes, so 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay.
That's the thing. It's all math, not a dream. Marcos.
Okay.
Yeah. Marcos. Light one. Load one. Smoke that fire, charts get higher. Puff them plays, entry flyer. Midnight view, blue like choir. Math my thing, I'm the supplier. Silence loud, mind stay wired. Wick tap line, feels acquired. They get moves, I conspire. Me I trade cool, no crier, never. Roll of the cookie, stare at the screen. Ain't no panic, just pure routine. She want talk, but I watch VWAP. Anchor low, see
Bum 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 bum.
vision clear. Off chase moves, I wait right here. Golden pocket, bounce on me. 618, just like a dream. Fire strain in the cut, I'm steady. Book too deep and too heavy. Porsche outside risk, real deadly. Matter me so, yeah, I'm ready. Smoke that fire, charts get higher. Puff them plays, entries flyer. Midnight view, blue like choir. Map my thing, I'm the supplier. Silence loud, mind stay wired. Wig top line, feels acquired. Snipe, they get moves, I conspire. Me I trade cool, no crier. Nah, coconut rum in a penthouse glass. Price is on, let it pass. She asks why you don't rush the play. I say patience always make the stash. Heard they long that spike until now they cook, no stop, got build. Me I just coast, wave them fill. Why they online, posting guild. Smoke curl up like a candle flame. But this chart don't like it, call my name. I ain't moved, I'm in my lane. See that wick, that's how I claim. Smoke that fire, charts get higher. Puff them plates, entries flyer. Clear midnight view, blue like choir. Map my thing, I'm the supplier. Silence loud, mind stay wired. Quick tap line, feels acquired. They get moves, I conspire. Me I trade cool, no crier. Marcos.
Boom 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 boom. If we are gonna start to go here, it'd be nice to get this up like a retest before going. Getting along before getting off.
You don't know.
And there's massive narratives on CBD already. Haven't swept this high on Binance though. I guess we kind of did, like barely. Where's most of the liquidity up here at?
Pull up slow in the mud gold whip. Entry aligned and watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. My bring life and the life is rich. Dash line yellow, price hit neat. Trade locked in, no need repeat. Wig tap bounce, I don't
2-7.
I calculate what them tweet defeat. Rooftop chill with the loudest pack. They still hope I check that back. Plan so tight, no room for slack. They fade moves, I fade them back. Every chart glow like a chain. I aimed and ran. One trade feed, whole campaign. Pixel lines, I strike exact. Smoke top shelf while charts react. My talk clean, no need fee cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mad gold whip. Entry aligned, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Math bring life and the life is rich. No drawdown, me tighten rope. Panel stretch like it hit the slope.
2-7.
Every line I draw give hope. Candle pulse like baseline beat. Blue line bounce then chart repeat. I don't flex loud, I flex elite. Private flight, just me and heat. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf while charts react. Math talk clean, no need fee cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact.
Now we're gonna have to wait probably till tomorrow for this thing to play out if it isn't a car start going higher. If we start going. Hopefully not though. Nice if you just chill in the shore and not have to worry about this shit while I'm in bed. Which means probably not gonna get that.
Yeah. Marcos. When I roll one up, it's clean. When I enter, same thing. Let it feel. Feel it like what? Back test good. Line hold strong. Wick top hood. Order get feel like backward twist. Precision move, no candle miss. Size load up, then I just sit. Let my foot then chart get lit. Up your back feet or backward twist. Precision move.
Bum 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 bum. So where exactly is our short term entry? Is like right there, right? I have my stop right at the entry, so. I was kind of considering adding some, honestly.
Twist up charts, then I inhale. Feel land smooth like back in mail. No drag, trade me sharp, me scale. They panic, I prevail. Feel it like good, I rap. Back test good, my back.
Yeah, if we had the order here, we would have been chilling on that thing already. We're a bit distracted doing this stuff. So I have my fib drawn wrong on my exchange. I'm actually stupid.
Backwood burn like flash and truth. Entry feels sweet like tropical juice. Feel it like wood. Risk understood. Pre-screen. Sound locked in. Charlie. PNL beam in green. Order get feel like backwood twist. Precision move, no candle miss. Size hold up, then I just sit. Let my foot then chart get lit. Order get feel like backwood twist. Precision move, no candle miss. Size load up, then I just sit. Let my foot then chart get lit. It's Marcos, Brooklyn. Feel clean up the mouth, always hits.
Bum 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 bum. We'll give it some thought. If we start to do some like low time frame reversal up here, like failed auction or whatever it may be, it's value very high. Do it. Not, fuck it.
Orders get packed, no slip, no lag. Fill to the pit while I light that bag. Top shelf smoke, chart flex that tag. Size get dropped like a duffel drag. Entry fresh like gelato mint. Stop tight and the wrist real thin. VWAP hug, then we slide right in. Chop bend smooth like her waist when she spin. Loud in the booth, but I stay composed. TP hit, now the bands explode. MetaMask full and my zone just froze. I plan with data, they guessing flows. I feel the order like I feel the wood. Stuff it wrapped in green and the entry good. Lock thick on the sides like the pack got cooked. Press it backward tight, trade line shook. Gotta flick that zip, then I flip that chart. Flip it, zone got heat like the bud I spark. Hot, she roll trees while I play my part. Roll it, order feel clean, that's art. Math, balcony breeze, she twist while I mark. Red box hit them priced apart. Every move got a trader spark. They get wrecked trying to read the dark. Penthouse smoke in the leather seat. Price hit line, then I hear that beat. That feels sweet like elite treat. Now we in motion, slow, discreet.
High off the FIP, I float in time. Order fill while I sip my wine. Backwood burning, entry fine. Every plat pip mine, every line divine.
I feel the order like I feel the wood. Tight wrapped in green and the entry good. Lock thick on the sides like the pack got cooked. Gas backwood tight, trade line shook. Boom, flick that zip, then I flip that chart. Flip it, zone got heat like the bud I spark. Burn she roll trees while I play my part. Smoking order feel clean, that's art. Marcos.
You come closer, price come closer. I don't chase, I place, then I wait. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach slow, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got dripped. Waves on screen, come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math, make the stars combine. Palm trees swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause the price came back like it knew my heart.
Boom, boom, boom. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math.
It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say Marco, this love to my entry. Bounce
Yeah,
when it
damn.
I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Bum, bum, bum. I imagine people are going to be entertaining the scalp in a lower time frame too, right? The bullish retest of Valerio low VWAP, point of control for today, blah blah blah. I don't know about that life personally. You know how this stuff looking actually.
Trade hit, now we toast vanilla. TP hit while you scrolling Twitter. I take shots, you just post on Insta. Zone draw tight like waist on wine. Try dance slow, but the move divine. Back test right, then I claim what's mine. PNL rise like sun, no sign. No stress when the entry
know, I just opened my fucking. Dude, fuck it up.
Come closer, baby, watch that line. VWAP kiss, then I press in time. Pull back soft like the bass combine. Candle bounce where I drew that sign. You don't know Matthew, can't
I did. Fuck.
feel calm, clean every time. Golden pocket like curve on waist. Tap retrace, I don't need chase. Slow jam vibe, but I'm on pace. They move fast, I embrace grace. Fibonacci on my chain, no lie. Value area high price, touch I fly. Char talk sweet, I read. Trace so smooth, make a hater sigh. Come closer, baby, watch that line. VWAP kiss, then I press in time. Pull back soft like the bass combine. Candle bounce where I drew that sign. You don't know Matthew, can't align. You chase noise, I design. I don't guess, girl, I refine. And my feel come clean every time.
Maybe, right? Maybe. If anything, it'd be like a small position though, so that way if it gets stopped out, like the short like covers it, more than covers it. Kind of play with some house money. Let's see, me hasn't cleared the Wix either. It's another thing to be watching. Oh, bad.
Martini glass near my MacBook keys. Red box tag, now the shorts can't breathe. Wig tap, perfect, no luck, no please. Every touch scripted and I traily beat. Shawty feeling me, I ain't even sent a trade. Got my zone drawn deep, candle melt like suede. I said I don't chase price, it chased me first. Golden pocket bounce, she gon' quench that thirst. Now I'm chillin' with my chart tender. Mixing plays while the price gets slender. She lean close when the fibs line center. Told her, baby, match my only agenda. I'm smooth like that Anchor VWAP flow. She roll up while I chart it slow. Candle wick hit, then it gone. I exit, take profit, no show. Now she dancing on the floor to my feel alert. Trade is sweet, make a smile, make it hurt. She love how I move, no guess, no dirt. Math clean account, green lavish word. She said that line fake, I said let it test. Then price bounce, she said you blessed. I just sip slow, never stress. Chart glow up, I finesse. Shawty feeling me, I ain't even sent a trade. Got my zone drawn deep, candle melt like suede. I said I don't chase price, it chased me first. Golden pocket bounce, she gon' quench that thirst. Now I'm chillin' with my chart tender. Mixing plays while the price gets slender. She lean close when the fibs line center. Told her, baby, match my only agenda. One touch,
What song is this even? What the hell? Oh, this is like the bottom of the playlist. We haven't been. I don't know if we've ever even gamed this far. Interesting. Let's listen to this shit, I guess.
Math in motion, gear and gold. Every bezel got a story told. Lambos chill, but our time too cold. That Hublot tick made price fold.
Rich meal for the kill time right. Roll his face when I scope that height. Watermark dance when I load that side. Load it up. Timepiece flash, that's market eyes. Ice drip, tick tick, that fib line glow. Move so smooth like the can of flow. Risk the time and the map don't lie. Trade hit like a paddock fly.
Platinum face with a blue steel edge. Chart flip red when I wedge that hedge. Stop loss snap like a champagne pledge while I pour up lean on the yacht deck ledge. Calculator brain, Rolex wrist. I'm still guessing, I don't miss. Calendar day for the range I hit. That day told me when to dip.
Moon phase lit when the wick went spike. Day caught breakout, I said sight. Risk got weight like I trade that night. Price tap line, then take that flight. Rich meal for the kill, time it right. Roll his face when I scope that height. Audemars dance when I load that size. Timepiece flash, that's market eyes. Tick tick, that fib line glow. Move so smooth like the can of flow. Risk the time and the math don't lie. Trade hit like a paddock fly. Marcos, tick for tick, man synced up. That's not just drip. That's dead. Yeah, Marcos. They set them weak targets. We hit them. Just like the ops. On site.
Yeah. Hit the block, hit the TP. Boom. On site, they ain't see me. Nah. Price ran fast like a breezy. Snipe that feel too easy. Man. Red dot locked on the chart. Wick got tagged, then we park. Gone. Target hit, tray like art. Feel that clip, play my part. TP hit like a switch on the stick. Zone got cleared, I was panic quick. I ain't tweak, I just placed that brick. Block hot, but the map too slick. One shot, liquidation blink. They still typing them at the rink. Paddock flash while the short saw sink. Price reverse, don't even blink. Tray so sharp, need a body bag. TP done, now check that tag. Every chart pull up its toe tag. Swag while they refresh feed, I pop my mag. Villa view, but I'm still on point. Hit that block, never miss that joint. Chart say squeeze, I flip that coin. One wick right now, profits coin. Hit the block, hit the TP. On site, they ain't see me. Price ran fast like a breezy. Snipe that feel too easy. Red dot locked on the chart. Click. Wick got tagged and we part. Target hit. Tray like art. For that clip, play my part. I don't hesitate, I allocate. TP set, they take the bait. Trigger pull, then seal that fate. Math is king, no room for hate. I got clapped when the zone got stacked. Level got touched, now funds all sacked. One more pip and I double that stack. Now I'm rolling while the funds go black. Hit the block, hit the TP. On site, they ain't see me. Price ran fast like a breezy. Snipe that feel too easy. Red dot locked on the chart. Wick got tagged and we part. Target hit, tray like art. Feel that clip, play my part. Ops got a hit. On the chart, on the block. It don't matter where. If it's set, it gets hit, it gets hit. You got.
Is it? Still got some time for this 30-minute candle, hourly candle. I think it's a 4-hour candle too, right? Yeah.
Find the cluster, sniff the fear. Then bang, 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 bang. Stop, loss, hunts. Stop hunt season, I smell blood. They stack stop, I flood the rug. Fake out wick, then sweep that zone. They get smoked, I'm in my throne. Charts talk slick, I talk back. Liquidity pool, I sip that pack. Snap that field, no slipping back. Now my TP heads back to back. They mark the high, I mark the bait. Volume spike, now I rotate. Aggro candle, match my weight. Pull that wig, watch it detonate. Footprint lit like thermal scope. I track clusters, then I roll. One more trap, they call it hope. But I'm that wave that sinks their boat. Chart got levels like a war zone. I hunt stops like it's drone on drone. One click entry from the throne. They chasing trend, I'm home alone. Price go tap, then it died. They scream retest, I arrive. Snap that stop, now I'm alive. In the Lambo, smoking high five. Stop hunt season, I smell blood. They stack stop, I flood the rug.
break out wick, then sweep that zone. They get smoked, I'm in my throne. Charles talk slick, I talk back. Liquidity pool, I sip that pack. Stop that feel, no slipping back. Now my TP heads back to back. They pray for breaks, I set the trap. I want they stop, snap they cap. They long talk, they short the low. I fade that noise and let it blow. They pray for breaks, I set the trap. I want they stop, snap they cap. They long talk, they short the low. I fade that noise and let it blow. Marcos, one stop, one fill. You got the math. It's the math.
These songs.
We don't set stops. We hunt 'em. Pixel precision. You got gut.
Live by the girl, boy.
Put a stop, hunters plot that trap. Stack they stops, we map that gap. Pulse in the tape, we snap that snap. Fade that fake, then slap that slap. With that high, then flip it clean. Sweep that low, collect that screen. They call breakout, we call scene. Hit they stops, then trace a ring. Lurking in books, I spot that fear. Stop cluster glowing, it's crystal clear. The tight insides I engineer. A wick so clean, make funds disappear. I see their buys, I count a move. Delta rise, I never lose. Liquidity sits, I like that fuse. Snatch they stops, then change my shoes. Got no love for set and pray. I fade emotions, I don't play. Value wary, I high, that stop buffet. I'm eating good off retail's day. Footprint jump, I mask my hand. Moving size like contraband. They call pump, I call demand. Trap, they moved and clear the land. Stop, hunters plot that trap. Stack they stops, we map that gap. Pulse in the tape, we snap that snap. Fade that fake, then slap that slap. Wick that high, then flip it clean. Sweep that low, collect that screen. They call breakout, we call scene. Hit they stops, then trace a ring. Stop loss graveyard, we ride through. They say ho, we slide through. Imaginary lines, they can't view. Price respected, math is true. Stop loss graveyard, we ride through. They say ho, we slide through. Imaginary lines, they can't view. Price respected, math is true. We stop, hunters plot that trap. Stack they stops, we map that gap. Pulse in the tape, we snap that snap. Fake that fake, then slap that slap. Wick that high, then flip it clean. Sweep that low, collect that screen. They call breakout, we call scene. Hit they stops, then trace a ring.
You put your stop there. I found it. I took it. That's what hunters do. The math is the math.
Through the mist, laugh on the dash, no pulse in the wrist, but I still splash.
Try it like it down.
Did you see my fill? Price tap line and it flip for real. I don't chase green, I just plot and chill. Back test clean, execution ill. I move size and I move in stealth. They trade dreams, I just print that wealth. Villa breeze and my mind at peace. Rats come quick when you move with ease. Did you see my fill? Price tap line and it flip for real. I don't chase green, I just plot and chill. Back test clean, execution ill. I move size and I move in stealth. They trade dreams, I just print that wealth. Villa breeze and my mind at peace. Rats come quick when you move with ease. Yeah. You saw wick, I saw the trap. You took loss, I took the map. I hit fills where the chart collapsed. You tweet loud, I let price clap. They want pumps, I want the math. I get fills off the cleanest path. Yellow line and I'm chilling back. Ops get smoked trying to chase that stack. Didn't even flinch when the wick got grim. Or the flow deep, I was never in whim. Feel like silk, then the chart went limp. Now I'm sipping when it comes my fill.
Future is here. Yo, we'll lower this nonsense. Good to see you again, man. Yeah, shout out to you. Likewise, it's been a while. Had a bit of a break there, right? Didn't stream for like a month and 2 weeks or something. Yeah, we're back, right? We're back, finishing out the year strong. Gonna be here till Christmas at least. So we got a whole 2 months almost of straight juice, straight math, straight gains. Exciting times ahead. How have you been? How has the trading been? We missed some chaos while I was gone. Damn. We missed all this fun stuff while I was gone. Well, we didn't miss it, right? We were yapping about it in the Discord. Which missing it together, it's what we missed. I think there's still a lot of fun ahead. Yeah, I agree. I don't even care, right? If we're about to enter a bear market, to me that's even more exciting than going to all-time highs. Way more exciting than going to all-time highs. Because like the gains are gonna be way higher, way fucking higher. Like even if we go to like what 200,000, it's like 100% move. But if we get to like load up on massive trades down at like 50, 60k, 70k, oh my god. Oh my god. Because I wasn't here for the last bear market, right? I started trading after the bear market. So it'll be my first time being here to like load the fuck up, right? Load my bags for real. Wherever we end up going. And I'm gonna hold them into mega juicers. I'm not gonna TP at all in those things for a while. Actually, that's not true. I'm not gonna be too greedy, but I don't want to suffer one of these things where they're just like you're in along forever and then just come back, ding, and then go. Depends what kind of entries I get and how far we run from there. P&L turns green faster in a short. Yeah, it does actually. You know, I was looking at my trading data. It does. It's definitely true. Because like whenever you start to nuke in price, it happens so quickly, right? Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a bias of how I trade. Maybe I should change that. But I'm definitely in shorts a lot less time than I am in longs. After reviewing some of the math. But there's just a lot of gimmicky stuff you can do in a bear market, right? Like the whole like looping thing on Aave. I didn't know about this. This existed when I started trading. So like, I didn't loop any of my Bitcoin at the start of the cycle. Or like whatever. Even when I got in, I could have done it. I didn't know this existed until like way later, like over here. When we were like up in this price range. At this point, like it was too risky to do. Same with like buying leaps. So those are the main three things I'm going to be looking to do when we get into the bear market. It's open like a massive leverage trade down there. Even if it's like 5x leverage, like nothing crazy, but like with big size. And then loop all of my spot bags. And then the rest we'll see. For the leaps, it'll depend like what the stable coin market is looking like, etc. But I'm gonna be trying to open a long pretty soon, like a pretty big long pretty soon here. Probably gonna be this, to be honest. If we get this, it's probably gonna be this. They give us it. Either that or when we come down to like this crap. If we come down to this crap and the data looks good. And if anything, I might even do it on ETH. Because I have been trying to get a big ETH long going, but ended up being like break-even trades, or like I hedge it and then like take the gains I locked in, but never ended up running, basically. Feels bad, feels bad. We didn't lose any money though, so that's all that really matters. Because the ETH longs I tried, they would have been the biggest trades I've opened. Also added to ETH and got a small loss. Yeah. What was it? I was here. I had opened the long here, targeting the blue box. And then I took the trade again, like here, like pretty recently. I was talking about on Discord. Like I'm hoping to get a long somewhere like near like the range lows. That was the plan, and like swing it all the way up. It just wasn't in the cards. The real question is what's going on with these two fuckers. I just have to wait and see. And the government shutdown needs to end too. Yeah, I took a loss as well. When was it? It was while I was back home. Where the fuck was it? It was this. It was this, right? Yeah. Motherfuckers. Pretty sure it was this, right? Where's the Discord? Because I was on a long streak of trades with like no red trades. Like yeah, there's a lot of like break-even ones, but like no losing trades. Oh well, right? As long as we manage our risk, don't lose too much. It's never that big of a deal. Where did that post go? Anyways, yeah, I was taking like a 3 drives here, and then like I didn't have limits set here, and I waited for it to like confirm, and then I got in, and then ding, got me. Fucking pissing me off. Pissing me off.
Slow cruise. High stakes. Fam only know outsiders.
Oh yeah. The 24. I'm so stupid. I could just look at the date. I'm actually stupid. I swear I'm so dumb. It's ridiculous. Anyways, to move into bear markets will be the most predictable transition to banal. What does that mean? Banal? It's a new word. Banal. Lacking in originality as to be obvious and boring. Yeah, like I don't know, like the thing is, like, I'm always like so contrarian to what everyone says, right? So whenever I see everyone just sitting on Twitter yapping about bear market this, bear market that, and everyone's talking about like an AI bubble, probably not, right? Probably not, at least not yet. The same reason I think we're going lower, right? Like all the sentiment data, everyone's sitting here talking about, you know, 98,000, like the yearly rolling VWAP, blah blah blah, 50-day weekly moving average. Like, everyone's talking about this level. So like, how often is everyone talking about the same level, and then the price comes down, everyone takes the long, and we all just happily ever after, and price just runs away? I don't think it's working out like that. I think this big liquidity cluster 93 is in the scope right now. Where is this thing? I don't know if we're leaving this behind like that. Also, I haven't seen like a massive like volume capitulation wick yet. If we get a candle like this, or like a volume spike like this, when we come down, then I'd be like a bit more confident that like some kind of higher time frame low is in. Or if this happens, if we end up actually printing this thing. So another possibility. Until now, I'm leaning lower. Especially with how many underwater longs there are. There are so many fucking underwater longs from up here. And they haven't closed yet. Super are down. Let's just assume they're not using any leverage. 7%. And they're probably all on leverage, right? There's not too many people that trade perps on 1x leverage, unless you're like a giga whale that just need the liquidity. If we go down to 93, what would they be at? Yeah, if you're like on 5x leverage down here, you're gonna get like your position margined out on most exchanges. Either way, interesting times ahead. We'll just plan for it, give everything some thought, to be prepared either way. Cause like the sentiment's definitely in the gutter right now, we'll say that. Everyone's, especially for the alts, right? I haven't even looked at some of these alts lately, but a lot of the alts are pretty fucking cooked. Interesting. It's pretty crazy to think that the fear and greed index for the traditional stock market is at extreme fear right now. When we're like just doing like a normal pullback so far. Like, it's not like we're like all the way fucking like, down here. If it's at extreme fear now, can you fucking imagine? We'll be freaking the fuck out. What's the crypto one at? Same thing, pretty low. Oh, it's almost as low as this as it was during the tariff drop. Interesting. Hard to say though, right? It's the thing about trading. It's so hard to say because like we can sit here and be like, oh yeah, like it's too obvious. It's entering a bear market, blah blah blah. Sometimes like that's just the case, right? A lot of game theory in that regard. Because there's probably a shit ton of people that are holding on to their bags right now in both Bitcoin and like altcoins, right? And they're thinking like, oh, this is just a fake out bear trap, blah blah blah. And then they're just like, before they know it, their alt bags have turned to fucking dust, never to recover again. So many things are looking pitiful. On the day when there was a mega dump and there was 8% drop in all prices or something incredible. Atom USDT dropped to 0 in general, as did some altcoins. Yeah, I saw some of the pictures of that stuff on like Twitter. Some of the ones that like yeah, literally wigged to nothing. It sucks because while that was happening, I was at the gym. Like not the initial part, but when it started to like really giga nuking. It's pretty crazy to watch on my phone. I'd never seen the because I was like looking at TradingView on my phone, and I'd never seen the chart like ticking so crazy. Like one tick to another tick would be like $1,000 price difference. It was like ding 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 ding, just going back and forth like crazy. So like, I wasn't like longing any of that stuff. Like I bought some spot hype this day. But other than that, I wasn't around. Like I needed to be on my computer to be trading that stuff actively when it was going like this crazy. I don't want to be sitting on my phone trying to like open and manage stop losses and be setting TPs on my phone. It's like, it's too slow. But I did take a long on Bitcoin too. It was crazy though, especially for people that had like bids like set like way deep in the lows. Just like stink bids as they call them. Cause I saw some pictures floating around the people that got filled on some of these like alts that dropped to, like near 0. So like the recovery bounce from that, like, you made like hundreds of percent, probably like thousands. Whoops. But yeah, that day was crazy though. That day was. That's why I always warn people, right? That I've always talk about trading on cross margin. That's why I never do it. That's why I never do it. So once or twice a year, something like this always happens, and then you see like all the tweets of like, oh my god, I got my account liquidated, blah blah blah. Just look at some of these things. Secret ticker got removed. Yeah, like some of these charts are so fucked, right? God damn. God damn. The cross margin and leverage are 1.5. There will never be a liquidation. No, I think people leave it even with that. A lot of people got liquidated. I know. I do feel bad for some people because some people like they had stop losses set on their trades and their stop losses just got like did not get hit. Like, they didn't fill it. So in that case, it's like damn, that's like pretty unfortunate. But at the same time, like I don't know. Me personally, I never put myself in a position where that can happen. I'm never in a trade with all of my capital. I never use cross margin. So like worst fucking case scenario in an event like that, whatever trade I'm in that gets stopped out or gets liquidated. And it's just the one trade. And I never have like what's it called? I try not to have like 20 different longs running at the same time. And if I do have multiple longs, then I have a short open somewhere as like a hedge to protect them in some downside scenario. Even if the short ends up being a loser, like I don't care, right? Like I never want to have like full long only exposure or full short only exposure. I learned that pretty early on trading because like when I first started trading with like a couple dollars, I'd open like 3-4 longs at the same time. And then like Bitcoin would roll over and they all get stopped out. And I'm like, fuck! Fuck! Fuck this shit. I learned real quick. Real quick. Learned my lesson real quick. I was baby raging. Yeah, those alt charts though, damn. I feel bad for people that got into crypto like this cycle. Like when I did, but they like fell for the Twitter grift. People talking about alt season this, alt season that, blah blah blah. And like they basically missed out the entire Bitcoin move. They didn't take any profits on the alts when they were going up, and now they're just like holding their bags or in a loss after like 2 years. Oh, that would be tough. Some big accounts got wrecked too. Even like what's this face? The white whale. That guy lost like 70 mil that day. That's a bad day right there. I was laughing. I was fucking shorting into that shit. Getting my lulls in. Plan prepared. We knew the failed auction was coming on the higher time frame on the daily up here. When this thing has shifted now, we can like change it to how it would have looked. Yeah, as soon as I saw this thing, yeet, yeet, later, later. A lot of people were freaked out for me though. Like people that day, people were like texting me like, "Oh, did your account blow up? Like, are you okay? Like, blah blah blah." I'm like, don't worry. You guys think I'm a fucking noob? Got me laughing. So far, people are taking this scalp along as expected. Question is it gonna hold or what? Okay, if it starts to roll over, I'm probably just gonna add to the short. Probably. I think it's time for a juice box, so we gotta go to bed here pretty soon. 30, 11, 30 almost. We should have had a limit set there for anything if we were gonna take this thing. It's okay though. Getting late, I don't wanna have to babysit it in case we start sitting sideways. Let's yap a bit about potential trades for tomorrow to close out the week. I mean, honestly, how much has changed, to be honest? The long is gonna be a bit. I feel like if you didn't take like I don't know, that you missed the ideal entries for the long at this point, right? We talked about the long down here yesterday in the juice box. Whoever took that, you're probably still chilling, depending on what your entry was, or if you moved your stop up aggressively or not. This probably would have been the next best bet, right? If you didn't take like the breakout that people took here on this crap, and this retest is probably it at the VWAP. Maybe you can take like the structure change up here if we keep going, smash your stop down there. If we hold the VWAP and the value real low and go to the other side and finish the rotation or not. Probably is going to be your best bet, to be honest. In terms of like the most immediate next opportunity. smash the entry on successful. Is it 1S or 2S? I can't remember now. I think it's both, right? Yeah. Bounce from the daily BWAP slash PD eval. Obviously, like, wait for confirmation, right? Don't get baited. Because we didn't sweep this candle on CME, right? Didn't sweep on CME, and Binance, like, barely wicked it by, like, a pixel. So, like, there's a world where we come up here and finish the sweep and then go. Especially given the CME thing. To be mindful of that. So personally, not a huge fan of that. For me, I would have had the limit here and that's it or nothing. Or like alternatively, if we like start to come up here, like, let's say you didn't take either of these and you don't take this, we can get on the retest if they give you it, and the data's still looking good. Like to come clean up all this garbage, because like a bunch of people shorted up here, right? Myself included. So I did take profit on it, but the rest of the position's still sitting open, and same with everybody else. So realistic world where we come up here, stop out a bunch of shorts, and then potentially make the move lower in the higher time frame. So we'll say if we can like flip yesterday's VWAP slash like golden pocket, like this kind of zone right here, after the sweep. Because most of the liquidity on the lower time frames at like 1027, so it's like right at like the 7.5. So we'll say bullish retest of 102.5k. Boom, 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 boom. And then we like the same as yesterday that we talked about, or what we've been talking about. It's like higher time frame failed auction forming down here at this like value area low slash weekly level. So up to you how you want to take that. If you want to smash the entry there, if you want to wait for the retest, if you want to wait for the confirmation up here, right? Depends on your risk tolerance. The longer you wait, more likely we're going to reverse. So we'll kind of say our time frame failed auction. And to the downside, nothing has changed, right? We've had the same downside plans for a while now, in terms of like these lower levels. So we've kind of beaten those to death at this point. Lower levels have not changed from previous juice boxes slash Discord discussions. Boom. And for the shorts, it's gonna be this, right? Like probably the first scalp attempt. Like we were talking about it earlier, but there is like there's a lot of like bear divs already starting to print on the CBD up here before even making it up here, so it's only going to be even more exaggerated. So if you start to see like regular bear divs in the lower time frame up here, like on like the price action oscillators and the CBD, yeah, people are definitely going to be fishing for this, right? Like the liquidity grab, the negative point of control, like the VWAP, etc. Plus we have an imaginary yellow line up there, so if you know, you fucking know. And also, like, a lot of the longs are underwater opening these three candles, right? So if we start to get up here, and there's, like, more longs opening again, I'd be pretty suspicious. Pretty suspicious, personally. We'll kind of just say, like the, you know, this kind of region. Like the 7, 8, 6... liquidity grab. Be careful though. Be careful though. They definitely want to be seeing some like pretty bearish order flow at the time, because like at that point we'd be leaving like even like lower highs again. So yeah. I'd be asking to get clean at that point. And then above that, nothing has changed, right? The higher levels for shorts haven't changed. Higher levels have not changed from previous juice boxes / Discord discussions. To the downside, oof. Probably just losing this, right? With the most immediate short-term like scalp bet, and depending on how high this goes, whether it's a here or like let's say we do come up here and finish sweeping this and then start going lower. It'd be like losing like this kind of golden pocket, Valeria low in the VWAP, right? Like ding, 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 ding kind of thing. That one's like a bit... Not a huge fan of that, right? Cause you're right in the middle of like all this price action, like right in the middle of the volume node. It's somewhat randomish at that point. But we'll leave it on there anyways, just cause, right? Bearish retest of the daily VWAP, BD Valeria low, etc. And then like the same one we talked about yesterday, kind of like if this ends up rolling over, however we had it. Like we talked about this bounce yesterday, right? We also talked about the potential where this ends up failing and doing something like that. So kind of like same kind of region, but like after it cleans these unswept lows. Ding ding. And if not taking any of those, you're gonna have to wait for like the higher time frames for this 98 low. I'm getting on some like bearish retest of that. Like once we do the sweep, then get in on it before we go continue lower. If we're gonna go lower, as usual, right? Look at the data. Don't just trade these things blindly. So we'll kind of say the failed auction fails to form. And you can take the bearish GP retest. Yeah. There are lots of ideas here. Some scalps, some medium swing trades. And then like the higher time frame stuff that we've been discussing, like those could be like your swing trades potentially, right? Yeah. How's this stuff doing? Look at that pixel perfect VWAP. Ding. Damn. Anyways, that should do it. I think that should cover it, right? Enough to get the juices flowing. Some trade ideas. We're gonna call it a night. It's already 11:30. Getting tired. Let's do a quick chat shout out and make our way out of here and into bed. What is this? Anyways. Quick one, right? Shout out the future is here. Nice quick shout out. Yeah, we'll kind of be back tomorrow, usual day. Let's kind of check the calendar. I don't think there's anything still, right? Also, that labor market data today was pretty interesting, right? It's a massive amount of layoffs. What the shocker that was. I guess we do have the University of Michigan data tomorrow, which is interesting. And the week after, nothing too crazy. We're supposed to be getting CPI, PPI, and the thing is, like, they released it last month, but apparently they're not releasing it this month. Apparently it has something to do with like social, like they needed it for Social Security, some kind of calculation, but it's not needed this time. Don't quote me on that. I was just reading online. So maybe by then, I mean, the thing is, even if the shutdown ends, I don't know if they're gonna have to release this stuff. Whatever. Anyways, whatever. We'll worry about that later. We'll call it a night for now. Shout out to you, my boy Future. Shout out to anybody else I was hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Yeah, until then I'm out of here. Later, later, your boy is tired. I'm gonna get some sleep. Later. Later.